shooter, you feel me?
All right, welcome to 2K TV. What's it like for you to be grinding out this road to legend and also producing content around NBA 2K23?
I mean, man, it's a grind, but every day I just try and work harder and just get some points in each day, get a video in, get a stream, just trying to get, keep pushing every day.
Now, as someone who's hit legend for so many years in a row, what were your initial thoughts when you saw the legend requirements for this year?
The first thing I saw was the 100,000 points. It just, my eyes, like a cartoon, wow, okay, that's a lot of points. I'm gonna have to ball hog this year. And then I saw the rest of the requirements, 500 games at GOAT. I'm like, okay, that's doable. The season quests, I'm like, okay, that's doable. There's a bunch of seasons. I can get that done progressively. Then there's the 20 event rewards. Every year, I'm always up there on the leaderboards for the events, always trying to win. So I kind of thought I'd be able to finish that at least, pretty soon. I'm already like a fourth of the way done. So we're making pretty good progress right now. But the main thing was the points. The points was the thing that really popped out at me.
So with the different things that you have to do to reach legend, what are some of your favorite things that you went after in season 1?
Oh, definitely the events. I wanted to get as many events done in the first season.
So I can get over. But that'll be the day when it's peace. When the streets are safe to play. Fishing my own. Swimming in. Play with. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple. Certainly, I'm the N, the A to the S. If I wasn't.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Parrish. Magic Johnson is out there with Drexler. And it's Pierce, and it's Issel in at the 4.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Now here's Drexler. Johnson dishes to Parrish. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the rejection by Parrish. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Issel. Pierce for 3. They get it again. Parrish misses from close range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. Off target with the jump hook. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside, Drexler. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pierce covering. Pass to Nash. Launches a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Drexler inside. That one's in. Second of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Guerin, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Cranes the 19-footer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson, and again it's Toronto converting. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They trail by 1. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And boy, did he ever see the pump fake. Works to absolute perfection.
Nash the pass to Sampson. Here's Anthony. over Pierce. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Pierce attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for
Wait.
Shooting for Toronto, Paul Pierce at the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Pierce hits 2.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Anthony sets the pick for Nash. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Stoudemire, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And it takes strength and a steady hand to absorb contact and complete the play. Amari taking charge.
By the leg. First team foul. 1 shot. At the line for New York, Amari Stoudemire. At the line, 1 shot.
And so here's Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Drexler scanning the floor. And again, Toronto no luck. Drexler against Anthony. Pass to Nash. It's Sampson top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Guerin. With the fadeaway. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Parrish with the screen on Nash. Pass to Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Clyde Drexler at the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler. The Knicks making a switch here. Schrempf's checked in. So he gets them both. The Knicks leading by 3. Nash the pass to Stoudemire. Pulls up on the wing. It doesn't go for him. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Johnson kicks to Pierce. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Sampson. Passes it to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Over Drexler. New York, no good that time either. Pierce against Schrempf. The shot by Pierce will not go. And here are the Knicks. Guerin passes to Nash. Here's Sampson. Stoudemire, right side. The 11-footer, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Drexler with the ball for Toronto. With the drive, and the dunk by Drexler.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That one good for 2.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Offensive rebound, and yes, it's good. Parrish has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Gallon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Johnson against Nash. Johnson, the pass to Issel. Nix with the rebound. Sampson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Raptors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky. Oh, yes! There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Brown, he's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 4. Nash with it. He has 7. Here's Sampson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Now, here's Nash after Magic Johnson's miss. The feed to Sampson. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Sampson's got 6.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Now here's Parrish. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Steve Nash. And Toronto also making a switch. Dampier's checked in. And here is Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now the pass to Dampier. To the left side wing. Pass to Goodrich. Tries it from 19. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen. Here's Dampier. Schrempf cover. Nice step back to get it off.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's Dampier. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Abdul Rauf. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Goodrich, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown outside. Here's Abdul-Rauf, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Nedelicki. He's covered by Brown. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by New York.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Inside, and he converts the layup. Sampson's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Drexler, and it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Here's Dampier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Louis Dampier at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. A different look for New York. Turkoglu comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And it's Nash in for Abdul-Rauf. Johnson, he's checked in for Toronto. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Sampson over Issel. And again, it's New York. Nash against Johnson. Over to the wing. There's a good screen. Dampier, no good. And so it's New York with it. There's the pass to Carmelo. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Garrett. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Johnson outside. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Johnson's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Garrett. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Drexler inside. Covered by Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort. Turkoglu kicks to Nash. Pass to Anthony. Over Pierce. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Raptors with the lead. Passes it to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen. Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Johnson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Sampson. He's got 12. Count that bucket. Sampson's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. Didn't waste any time cutting through.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Raptors have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And he knocks down the first one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line. It's just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Anthony, he has 7 to the middle. There's the screen. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Sampson.
And Nash, really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space, and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Drexler's shot is off. Knicks on offense. Outside Anthony. Hit by Anthony. And here's Nash outside. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Johnson, the pass to Marbury. Driving inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin, no good.
Oh, Milana.
Just enough resistance to force.
They're giving away a towel today.
That's one he'll generally make.
They're giving away towels
Trail
today.
by 4.
Like last time.
Pass to Anthony. Over Drexler. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Offensive rebound. Issel lays it up off the glass.
So those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Nash. Count it from 12. Nash has got 9. A tight game here in New York. Johnson outside. Poke loose. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. As he changes hands. And New York making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. On defense, New York. And there's the pass to Issel. Again, Toronto.
And for a guy who maybe doesn't wow you with his physical tools, Issel still has plenty of ways to score. He knows just about every trick in the book on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Adebayo the screen. Count it. Now here's Drexler. So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Both teams changing it up here. Marbury passes to Johnson. Here's Marbury, defended by Nash. Here's Marbury, just 4 to shoot. And here's Johnson outside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Detlef Schrempf checked in for the Knicks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brown. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Goodrich. Passes to Pierce. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Nedolicki with the rebound. Here's the pass to Marbury.
Here's what happened this week around the world. Germany is going to make plastic manufacturers pay for the cost of picking up litter in streets and parks. Starting in 2025,
beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Nash.
Instead of a fund to contribute to the cost of picking up trash in public spaces. Far-right-led Italian
kicks it to Brown.
Criminalize rapes. Holding on license
pass to Anthony.
Just an invasion for protest gathering.
And he finishes nicely on the way. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Pierce. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Goodrich, that's good. Goodrich has got 5 points so far.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basket.
Shots good by Anthony.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Toronto calls timeout.
It shouldn't matter.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Steve Nash. Down low, here's Goodrich. Good, and the assist goes to Perry. Goodrich has got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. Up top, Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The jump hook, and the nice bucket inside from Anthony.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Marbury, and there are the Raptors with another bucket. And so here is New York. Anthony sets the pick for Brown. Lobs it up for Anthony. Up high to stop the alley.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, and if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Nedolicki, lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Anthony on the wing. Fades away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 19 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
The pass to Nedolicki. Back to Goodrich. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Toronto, they've been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And the first one goes. Then it's making a switch here. Sampson's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Dampier's checked in.
This has become one of the longest running games of all time. It is now a staple of social media culture. So how did this game even start?
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Carmelo. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Goodrich dishes to Dampier. Passes it to Van Horn. It's tipped. And a fast break now for New York. On up the court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lock at 6. Pass to Anthony. Shoots the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Which means nobody's going to get pissed off at you for writing the line.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stoudemire out there with Anthony. Then it's Nash. And it's Sampson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Johnson, the pass to Drexler. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, even for the two-hander on the slam, you see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Nash against Johnson. The shot, no good. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 8th assist in the game. Drexler passes to Johnson. The kick out to Pierce. Hits it from three-point range. Pierce has got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple enough, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The midterm elections are coming.
Shoots from the block. Anthony shot is off. Here's Toronto now. On the wing, Johnson. He finds that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Nash kicks to Sampson. And Stoudemire in the corner. 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. The lead is 2. Back to Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
God, that's never going to happen. We're the only motherfuckers that can't figure out how to get shit structured. No, but tell me you don't know how to make a layup.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. Here's Nash. He's got 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper. Anthony's got 30 points.
All right, boys. Root beer show.
It's just textbook basketball.
It's Pierce on the wing. They set the pick. The pass to Bissell. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Anthony.
You're under arrest for prostitution. It's not prostitution.
Count the basket and the foul.
No, I paid her to have
It's on
sex,
Paul Pierce.
and we're building.
And this is
So
proof that
technically, it's
Anthony
not
is just
prostitution, it's a
undeniable
porno.
sometimes.
Oh.
Even the
As long as you're
contact
building
can't
and
stop
selling
him from
it,
getting
it's
off
legal.
that shot.
Enjoy your day.
And a look at how the offensive
Not a
approach has
whore.
been going here so far for
This
Toronto.
has been a message from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. All right.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 16 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Drexler. Raptors leading by 3.
Massive scandal, pretending to be the people that bank with them and take.
This is super awful and I super feel for her like I used to have Wells Fargo. But a friendly piece of advice that I want to bestow to both her and everyone else is don't bank with any of the banks that caused the 2008 recession. Just don't do it. And if it's not clear to you from that statement alone why you should not, DM me. We'll have a fun little historical chat. Put the names of those banks down below for anyone who's curious. But just a heads up, I can't tag all of the banks because Wells Fargo doesn't let you tag them. Chase doesn't have an account because they have a poor public image. Bank of America, you know, I don't know. I think they just accept that.
Up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Drexler.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Turkoglu's checked in for New York. Stolen by Parrish. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Nash. 9 points in the game so far. Stoudemire the screen. Nash with the bucket. Nash has got 12 in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Yep, that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 4. And so it's New York with it. Passes it to Stoudemire. 11 feet away, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Trying to get open is Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Always been a master at putting a defender in a tough position and drawing fouls. It's one of Issel's greatest attributes, always thinking one step ahead.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's New York now. 4-point game. Nash the pass to Sampson. Pass to Stoudemire. Nash outside. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Turkoglu. The Raptors making a switch here. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 4. The pass to Stoudemire. Tries from 7. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Drexler. He's tightly guarded. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Simpson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the Raptors miss again. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Stoudemire in the post, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Raptors' ball. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Abdul Rauf for the lead. The three, and again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Netawicki, the pass to Goodrich. Here's Van Horn. Out to the wing, Dampier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dampier's got the game tied up here for the Raptors. Stoudemire, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Launches it. No good that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. There's the dish to Dampier. Good on the jump shot. Dampier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Brown with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Stoudemire. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Dampier, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Rudy Dampier at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
1:49 left in the third quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And it's Goodrich missing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin, and it's denied. Pass to Dampier. Lets it go from the wing. That one, no good. And New York will come the other way. Passes it to Abdul Rauf. Off target with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dampier. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Abdul Rauf's got 8 points. And the pass to Goodrich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And so here is New York. They lead by 1. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 8. Brown outside. No good with the triple. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And a big round of applause.
And to worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Drexler. Here's out there with Parrish. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Dampier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. Some solid defense from Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. A floater, the offensive rebound.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Nash against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Over Drexler. A shot by Anthony, no good. Raptors with the lead. Johnson, the pass to Parrish.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Pass to Anthony. Over Drexler. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Nash. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. Johnson outside. Pass to Drexler. Over Anthony, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The pass to Carmelo. Over in the corner, Sampson. 6 to shoot. Shoots it up. It counts, and the foul. That's on Paul Pierce.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And that one misses. And here is Johnson. Pass to Drexler. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Nash, the pass to Sampson. Here's Anthony. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishing.
Defensive foul charged to Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, one shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Parrish with the screen on Nash. That one off the back iron and out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
He kicks it to Sampson. Here's Anthony. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pierce dishes to Johnson. Passes it to Dampier. Screen by Parrish. Pocket 6. Shots good by Dampier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Drexler, he sinks the 11-footer. Drexler's got 22 points.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Pass to Guerin. To take the lead. Here's Sampson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
At the line for New York, Ralph Sampson. At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And it's the Raptors ball. It's a 1-point game. 2 points, that one goes. Drexler's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And here's Nash outside. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Outside, Drexler. Nash against Johnson. A 3 from Drexler. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's New York with the Nash, the pass to Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Raptors leading by 3. Drexler kicks to Pierce. Shakes him. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Anthony. Connects in the foul line jumper. Anthony's got 42 in the game.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now the pass to Anthony. Over Pierce. And that one goes long. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. 3-point lead. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
New York calls timeout. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Carmelo. Over in the corner, Sampson. Stoudemire outside. Passes it to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 45 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup. Drexler's got 16 here in the second half. And so it's New York with it. To the middle. Here's Sampson, defended by Parrish. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Stoudemire dishes to Nash. Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. It goes straight through with the switch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Anthony gets it to go.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Clock at 4. For 3, Pierce. It's rebounded by New York. Garen's got 4 rebounds in this game. The pass to Anthony. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. There's a screen. They get it back. Plays it up and banks it in. Sampson's got 27 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Toronto calls timeout. And Toronto making a change here. Tampier's checked in. Issel passes to Parrish. Toronto working the ball around now. Inside. It's tipped. Down low. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Toronto calls timeout.
Damn.
On the wing, Drexler. Pass to Issel. It's Pierce on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no up. Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Anthony left side. Passes to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
The Knicks pull it in. Sampson's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Dampier, defended by Nash. Dampier inside, and he drops in the way up off the glass. Dampier's got 19 points.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Releases from 15. Drexler, no good. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Nash. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
To the inside, Stoudemire. Here's Sampson, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Knicks lead by 9. Here's for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now Nash. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My sweat, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When they do. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grocery dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jumping to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling. To another. Now I'm on the leader. In the club with a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Got a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Now Washington starting 5. Williams misses. Williams against Irving, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
If you're looking for entertainment, you come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night.
Pass to West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Shooting for Washington, Jerry West, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
Williams from long range sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Irving, no good. Pass to Williams. Here's West. Fires the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Cousins with a screen on Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Irving, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Williams from long range. And the Wizards with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches a 3, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Down low, Robinson. The rebound by the Bucks.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Richmond. Now Irving. Over Williams. Irving, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The three ball. Williams, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
David Robinson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So he gets them both. The Wizards with a lead. Williams a screen on Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three is up. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Cousins finds Irving. Over Williams. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Cousins. Irving's got 13.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart. He's terrific from mid-range.
Here's West. Counted from distance.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Irving. Irving against Williams. Shot on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 15.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him. This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Now here's Cousins. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's Irving missing. And Washington with possession. 6-point game. Outside, Williams drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's Irving missing. Outside, Williams. Here's Robinson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Richmond. And the Bucks miss again.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
He drops it from range.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Richmond looking to end the run. The shot no good. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Williams misses. Milwaukee with the ball. Down by 12. Pass to Irving. Over Robinson. Irving, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Williams into the lane.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Williamson outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Irving's got 18.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Irving, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Shooting for Washington, Andrei Kirilenko, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Lets it fly. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. They get the rebound. Hibbert, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
So it's Milwaukee now. It's a 16-point game. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 21.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Milwaukee. Banked it in off the glass. 23 points in the game.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
West misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Dandridge. He's guarded by Irving. Driving in. Pass to Kirilenko. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Right wing. Here's Stackhouse. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 5 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Off target with the 3. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams changing it up here.
Julius Irving, second personal foul. Shooting for Washington, Jerry West, at the line for 1.
And the Bucks with the possession here. They trail by 14. Richmond with the bucket.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Pass to Richardson. Here's West. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Doherty. The jump hook. The rebound by Hibbert. So it's Washington now, leading by 12. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Washington gets it back. Second chance effort. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Richmond. Tipped. And he recovers it. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Ooh, tough to stop once he gets inside. He's a beast.
Here's West. 16 points for him. Tries it from 16, and it's in there. He's got 18.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Here's Richmond. Outside Irving. From deep. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And for Washington,
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And for the Bucks.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Milwaukee, Fred 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to West. From deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 21.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
It's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Richardson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's good for 2. And Washington leads by 14.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
From deep. Rebounded by West.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Richmond following the bucket by the Wizards. Beyond the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Richardson against Irving. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Back to Richardson. The 3. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Irving. And he's going for the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Richardson. Screen by Robinson. West. This is the jumper from the wing. Here's Richmond. They set the screen. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 11 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And he gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 26. Here's West. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. He's got 24. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Richmond. That one rolls around and rims out. Washington with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Elliott. Back to Richardson. To the inside. Hibbert, that's good. And Washington leads by 15.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Irving. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And here's Richardson. They set a pick. Here's West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Wizards making a change here.
Shooting one.
And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 16-point game. Out to the right wing. Cousins, the pass to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. And the Wizards making a change here. Williams is checked in. Williams, a screen on Irving. Takes the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Irving up top. Anderson covers. Irving, that's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Williams. He's got 18 to the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his third assist of the night. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. There's the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Kenny Anderson. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Milwaukee, trailing by 17. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 16.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Outside, Anderson. And stolen by Irving. Counted.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
And again, Washington, no good. Pass to Irving. Now Cousins. Shoots over Anderson. Again, the Bucks. Good for two. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Oh, no good again that time. Robinson against Cousins. Here's Irving. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
And you look at Cousins attacking the defense with the pass. Understands each aspect of his role in this offense.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the Bucks making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Bucks on D. 8-point game. Anderson with a screen on Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Shooting for Washington, Paul Arizin. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Irving. He's got 34. Pass to Cousins. Williamson outside. Irving for 3. Can't hit that one. And Washington the other way now. Left side Anderson. Over Irving. And again, Washington, no good. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And Irving powers it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Rebound Washington. Here's Kirilenko. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And Cousins throws it down.
Nice pick-and-roll action. Cousins is a big target, and he has great hands. Excellent play.
Anderson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got 16 points now. And here's Williamson. Irving with it. Anderson covers. Irving, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Outside, Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Irving. Into the lane. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Williamson outside. Pass to Irving.
Washington foul. Paul Arizin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Cousins can't hit. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Dandridge. Now here's Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Anderson against Irving. Pass to Richmond. And the Bucks miss again. So we conclude the first half. Wizards out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so in the game for Washington. No good on the triple. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to West. Here's Kirilenko. 4-3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Cousins gets the bucket.
With the great size and high skill level, Cousins can be dominant in the mid-range area.
Back to Robinson. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Irving finds Irving. Fades back. Washington with a rebound.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Good work there as it goes. Cousins has got 8.
Well, he's a guy who is built for these kind of plays. DeMarcus using his size and skill to full advantage.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And that one, good. 9 points in the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Richmond. No one near him. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
We see his playmaking ability each year has been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Here's West. And the Wizards with another 3.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
West misses. Left side Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
First personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Pass to Stackhouse. Got a piece of it. Here's West. And he's got 41 now. Here's Elliott. He's guarded by Irving. Here's West from behind the arc. And another miss by Washington. Outside Irving. No good from outside. Washington dominating the game. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Elliott. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Outside Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
The shot's good. And Washington leads by 19.
You see the talent there of Williams in the screen and roll game. A tough cover coming off picks.
Here's West. Takes a 13-footer. And no good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Dov Shays. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Washington dominating the game. Screen by Robinson. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Irving is doubled. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Michael Ray Richardson. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Bucks. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Stackhouse. Outside Irving. Pass to Stackhouse. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Elliott. Screen by Robinson. Inside. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Richardson against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Richardson for three. Knocks down the long J. Richardson's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Irving, no good. Now here's Richardson. He's got 9. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Doherty. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Anderson's checked in for Washington. Richardson with a screen on Irving.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Washington, Kenny Anderson. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Williamson against Anderson. Williamson passes to Irving. No good with the triple. Here's Dandridge. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Irving. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Here's Washington now. Right side Anderson. The rebound by Doherty. And the Bucks with the possession here. Williamson passes to Irving. Fires from deep. They get it back. Robinson with the block. Up top Anderson. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Dandridge. Milwaukee with the rebound. Williamson outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Stackhouse. Now Irving, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Bucks miss again.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Anderson inside. He's guarded by Irving. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 6 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Wizards just dominating this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
116.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shot is up. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And for Washington, over to the left wing. Here's Richmond. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. Here's Kirilenko. Missed inside. Pass to Richmond from outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 21.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's West, takes a three, and Stackhouse pulls it down to the middle. To the wing, right side. Cousins. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to West. Robinson in the post. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Irving, the pass to Cousins. Shoots over Robinson. That shot, no good. And the Wizards going the other way now. Pass to West. Now Richardson. Shot from the wing. Here's Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. And here is Irving. This one for three. And the basket by Stackhouse.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by West.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Michael Ray Richardson, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Julius Irving. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. The Wizards making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Pass to Kirilenko. The rebound by Richmond. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's Irving. Here's Richmond. Up and in on the layup. 23 points in the game.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
He's guarded by Irving. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by the Bucks. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Richmond. He can't get it to go. Williams with it. Outside Robinson. Over Cousins. That's good from Robinson. On the assist from Williams. Robinson's got 28.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's West. Gets the three to fall.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Richmond with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Good on the shot.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Robinson against Cousins. Here's Richmond. Cousins. It doesn't go for him. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Andre Kirilenko. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. The Bucks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Milwaukee now. Down low. Count it. Good. 28 points for him.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside, Williams. Pass to West. The rebound by the Bucks. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Richmond. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, when we talk about DeMarcus, we talk about his temper, but also his relentlessness on the offensive end, unmatched.
At the line.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the shot's good. Williams has got 22 points.
Always one of the stronger and more aggressive point guards in this league. Deron Williams, excellent attacking the paint.
Soft touch off the glass.
Any possession that ends with them finishing at the rim is ideal.
Williams' shot is good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Kukoc. Cousins with a screen on Williams. Jackson, he got a piece of it. Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Williams. From the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Jackson, the pass to Cousins. Puts it up from 15. That one's wide left. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hibbert. To the inside. Here's Gugliotta, and the layup falls. Here's Richmond. With the drive, poke loose. Here's West.
Man, good whistle there.
It's Richmond. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Jerry West taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Here's Irving. Pass to Williamson. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's West. And here is Williams. He's guarded by Irving. Williams passes to Robinson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Robinson's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Irving. True on the 14-footer.
He is able to create his shot at will. Kyrie is fun to watch.
Pass to West. And that one drops for him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 15-6 run. Williams passes to Robinson. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. Robinson's got 34.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. And Washington the other way now. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Releases. Nice touch on the bank shot.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Pass to Elliott. Shoots. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Here's Stackhouse. Elliott clears away. And here is Williams. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Elliott. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Irving with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Irving, the pass to Cousins. Irving against Robinson. And Cousins throws it down.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus. Doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
And Williams punches it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
New coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line where I'm going.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Indiana Pacers. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Klay Thompson is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then it's Kareem, and it's Gervin in at the 3 slot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Indiana. Smith outside. No good from outside. Miller against Thompson. Three-pointer. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Outside, George trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Gervin. Can't hit that one. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Left side, George. Pass to Miller. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hardaway. And there's the pass to Millsap. Rebound by Smith.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gervin passes to Hardaway. Gervin setting the pick for Hardaway. Back to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, buries the hook.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Wall. Outside Russell, and Wall kicks to Russell. From deep, George. A shot off that time. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson for the triple. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Smith with the stop.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Gervin setting the pick for Hardaway. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Now here's Gervin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Thompson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Gervin outside. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Miller outside. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Miller grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 6. And here's Wall outside. It's good from long range.
Yeah, I mean from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hardaway with it. And it's Miller picking him up. And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here is Miller. Here's Russell. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Tipped away. Wall with it on the wing, George. Back to Wall. Miller sets a screen for Wall. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Wall's got 5 points so far.
No, you got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
Back to Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wall. Just 5 to shoot, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Now here's Wall. He's got 5, and that one good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And here's Miller outside. The rebound by Gervin.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Wall. Following the shot by Kareem. He gets it in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Hardaway. Goes up on the wing, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Here's Wall. 7 points in the game. And here's Miller outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Miller's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Gervin finds Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Back to Miller. Outside, Wall. And they recover it. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Andre Drummond's checked in for Russell. Battier comes in for George. Michael Red's checked in for Miller. And it's ball in for John Wall. That one misses. Now Hardaway. Here's Dantley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here's Ball. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Back to Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And for 3, the Thunder pull it in. Millsap's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Strong take from Hardaway on that drive. Even the foul can't stop him from finishing that one.
No good on that one. And Indiana making a change here. Wall's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 1:39 left to play in the first. Siakam trying to free himself up. Goes up again, and the layup good by Wall. Wall's got 9.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
Pass to Finley. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Battier. Clock at 6. Millsap hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Here's Finley. No points in the game yet for him. And the 3 off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Ball's shot is good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left wing. Here's Holiday, and no good on the last second attempt this time. John Wall getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This is your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line and drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Indiana leading by 3. So for Oklahoma City right now, you've got Holiday. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Finley, and it's Dantley in at small forward.
Defensive foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Bill Russell. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Russell. Thunder trailing by 5. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got his second bucket of the night.
How about Jrue Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Wall. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And the pass to Millsap. From outside the arc, the rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Wall against Holiday. Russell passes to Siakam. It's right outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside Holiday. Outside Millsap. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for 3, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Millsap's got his 5th rebound in this one. Finley the pass to Holiday. Millsap sets the pick for Holiday. Doesn't go for him. And Indiana will come the other way. Wall against Holiday. Takes a 3. Wall, no luck. Thunder trailing by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the wing, Holiday. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wall. Holiday gets the bucket.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Finley. Got a piece of it. Holiday surveying the floor. And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack. Expecting contact there. And got it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Jrue Holiday.
And there's so many plays where Jrue Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Some changes for Indiana. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Siakam. Miller comes in for Michael Redd. And Ball subbed in for John Wall. Gervin's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hardaway comes in for Michael Finley. Now, here's George. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. We'll see if he can cash in now at the line.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
Thompson, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Good on the second free throw. Here's Hardaway. Passes to Dantley. Thompson outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 8 points.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Russell kicks to George. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Now, here's Ball. Outside, George. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Hardaway passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He kicks it to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shots good by Miller.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Gervin up and in on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
George dishes the ball. Back to George. This one for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, you got to get the ball to PG whenever he's roaming around outside that arc. Incredible.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Thompson. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Poked away. Gervin finds Hardaway. A floater. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Third team foul.
Pacers leading by 9. The pass to Miller. And a miss there on the triple. Dantley the pass to Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's sent back by Russell. Ball kicks to George. Miller sets a screen for George. With the shot. Miller, no up. Thunder trailing by 9.
they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Some changes for Indiana. Andre Drummond's checked in for Russell. And Shane Battier subbed in for Paul George. Indiana on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. In the corner, Herman with it. Hardaway passes to Dantley. On the clock, he's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Ball surveying the defense. He dishes it to Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here is Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Batty. And stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And that one hits back iron. Indiana leading by 13. Battier dishes the ball. Miller outside. No good on the 3. So it's the Thunder now. Here's Hardaway. What a terrific move that was. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Throws it up high. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here is Miller. 11 points in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Miller. Indiana making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Smith, and it's John Wall in for Ball. He makes one of two that time. Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Finley. And here's Millsap. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Allen. Out of hand on it. On the wing, Miller. To the wing on the left. Passes it to Wall. Drummond sets the screen for Wall. Offensive rebound. And it's Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Now here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Outside Millsap. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here is Hardaway. Following the miss by John Wall. Pass to Millsap. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assists. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game. Siakam passes to Miller. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
4-2-5. Substitution on the court.
And here's Holiday. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game. Paul George is out there with Smith. And it's Wall. Then it's Russell. And it's Miller in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The vision and understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. So many of his teammates have become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
It's good.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Miller, the pass to Russell. Dishes it to George. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. George has got 9.
Physically imposing at 6'8", 220. Paul George sturdy enough to take that kind of bump.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He feeds it to Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 19 and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's George on the wing. That doesn't go either for George.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Outside Hardaway. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Misses off the left eye. Indiana leading by 11. And George kicks to Russell. Miller outside from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 17.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
18 feet out. That's good for George on the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 6th assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And it's Wall with the ball for Indiana. Miller with a screen on Hardaway. Miller with a wide open look. Rebounded by Hardaway. Thunder trailing by 15. Thompson left side. Back to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hardaway has got 7 points in the game.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range, is where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
He doesn't get the second one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Gervin, that shot no good. And Indiana will come the other way. Nobody near George. Off target from 3-point range. Hardaway against Wall. Hardaway passes to Gervin. And the rejection by Smith. Wall against Hardaway. The pass to George. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dantley the pass to Hardaway. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Wall kicks to Miller. Pass to Russell. The three from George. They grab their own miss. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Indiana. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Kicks to Thompson. There's the three, and that's collected by Smith.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Russell with the bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's Hardaway. 7 points in the game. Shot by Gervin, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Passes it to Ball. Miller outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by George.
Oh, George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Smith. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Miller. Now, here's Ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Gervin. Gervin can't get that one to fall. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Tony Allen's checked in for the Thunder. Holiday comes in for Gervin. Now here's Allen. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Millsap sets the pick for Allen. Over Russell. The Thunder with another miss.
You've got to commend the aggressiveness, but he was a little too anxious in trying to get that shot over the stifling D there.
Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Tony Allen.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020. LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Thunder trailing by 21. Pass to Dantley. Millsap a screen on Siakam. And it's sent back by Russell. And he recovers it. Shot's good by Dantley. Indiana leading by 19. George with the ball. He's got 11. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Finley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 5 on the clock. Fade away. Red with the rebound. Here's Indiana. The 15-footer. Thunder with the rebound. Dantley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday attacking. That one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, even though Drew Holiday gets hit there, he finds a way to finish through the contact with that bucket.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Indiana. Ball against Allen. Millsap a screen. Here's Finley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Drummond's checked in for Russell. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. And so he hits both. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And there's the pass to Siakam. Now ball defended by Allen. Drummond with a screen on Allen. And Drummond throws it down.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Allen outside. Holiday sets the pick for Allen. Over Red. Allen, that's good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Gervin. Hardaway is out there with Holiday. Then it's Kareem, and it's Dantley in at the 4 spot. Gervin trying to break loose, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Miller outside. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And the jam by Gervin.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
The three from George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gervin's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Miller. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Miller's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. Back to Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wall. 6 to shoot. Holiday finds Gervin. It's up a 3. Excellent D there from George. Indiana leading by 19 points. Miller the pass to Wall. Back to Miller. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Miller's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gervin. And the rejection by Smith. George dishes the Wall. Pass to Miller. From downtown. Thunder with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Gervin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Indiana making a change here. Russell's checked in. Paul Millsap is checked in for the Thunder. Thompson comes in for Drew Holiday. And both free throws good for Gervin. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Wall. And here's Miller outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks it to Thompson. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Now here is Miller. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Miller. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. Thunder trailing by 18. Thompson outside. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Thompson. And the rejection by Smith. Now the pass to Wall. Goes up with a strike. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here is Miller. Following the shot by Kareem. Miller kicks to George. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 19 points.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Here's Hardaway. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Lob pass to George. Here's Thompson for three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Here's Wall, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside Hardaway. Fires, high post. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Miller outside. Smith on the wing. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 rebounds in the game. The dish to Gervin. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And Thompson to Gervin. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's an 18-point lead. Miller, no luck. Gervin surveying the D. Ball against Hardaway. A shot missing. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Miller kicks to George. Back to Miller. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man. Paul George right now, he's on fire, and the D looking hopeless.
Outside Hardaway. There's the feed to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Russell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. George passes to Smith. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hardaway, no good. Pacers leading by 21. Now here's Wall from 20 feet out. Thompson with the rebound. George against Gervin. He dishes it to Hardaway. Back to Gervin. Hardaway passes to Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, George. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Gervin. Dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And here's Wall. Miller outside. Smith on the wing. Millsap covering. Back to Miller. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Thompson with the bucket.
Klay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
Passes it to Russell. Kicks it to George. Back to Russell. Pass to Miller. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again missing. Thunder trailing by 19. Gervin passes to Hardaway. 1:22 left to play here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. That's 28 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're up by 17. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Make some noise.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Ball. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Here's Ball, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off, and you're going to have to foul him on that.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Allen. And there's the pass to Finley. Back to Allen. Down low. Dantley. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Allen outside. There's the pick. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Red with the ball. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
All the way I'm ballin', Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. Homie, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', leave me on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. They wait, they like a weekend, a lot of models.
models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me go like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the Golden State Warriors. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Rondo on the take. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul, Karl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Rajon Rondo. At the line for one.
And that one misses. Here's Lillard. Pass to Malone. There's a screen. Down low. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And here is DeRozan. Here's Cowens. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Rondo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Malone. Rodman with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Five to shoot. Shoots from 12. Off the left rim and out. Here are the Blazers with the ball. 4-point game. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Lillard. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Now DeRozan. Hey, expanding his range. Fires in the triple.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots off the step back and off the glass. That one's good. Lillard's got 5.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Doncic. DeRozan with the ball. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. here's Doncic outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a step back. Mitchell, good. He's got 7.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard outside. Here's Mitchell. That shot off. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And the first one at the line is good.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Malone.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Starks. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And it's Starks missing. The Warriors leading. DeRozan outside. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Cowens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now here's Rondo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Lillard can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Porzingis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Starks. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot. Portland trailing here. Here's Starks. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A big group substitution here for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Starks. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Crawford. There's a screen. It's deflected.
Well, Zach Randolph sends it back twice on the pipe, and everybody feeling good.
An easy 2 on the layup. And Portland leads by 1.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Crawford, defended by Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Ellis. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Crawford. Offensive board. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Randolph gets the bucket.
Well, Zach Randolph knows a thing or two about the mid-range game. My man, that has defined part of his career.
Here's Crawford. From 7, it's not going to go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
They set the pick from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Golden State leads by 3. And for Portland, we've got Donovan Mitchell. Also, DeJounte Murray out there. Larry Nance is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Kept alive.
We are talking about one of the toughest and grittiest players in league history. Go to work, Zebo.
And for the Warriors. Pass to Crawford. Over Murray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now Nance. And there's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And buckets like this help Zach Randolph get going. It's always great to see the big man move like that. Go ahead.
Crawford, no good. Outside Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Murray. Pass to Nance. Inside. The 11-footer. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Nance against Middleton. Here's Crawford. Over Murray. That one rolls around and rims out. Portland leading. Nance outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Randolph. Drains it from 9 feet away. He's got 10.
Well, you love how aggressive Zach Randolph is from that spot. Boy, when he gets into that area, look out.
Here's Crawford. Nance pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Middleton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And again, no good by Golden State. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Randolph. He goes up again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, Zach Randolph understands he's in the final stages of his career. He's been a journeyman, and he's got to serve now as a mentor for his younger teammates.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Rondo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Now here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. The Warriors trailing. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Rondo. Basket's good. Rondo, he's got 6 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Lillard can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
For three, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Doncic just never shied from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Blazers making a change here. Towns is checked in. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard passes to Mitchell. They need this. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Lillard. Now Towns. Over to Rosen. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Rondo. No good with a layup. Portland leading. The three from Mitchell. Rodman with a rebound. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Porzingis misses. Now here's Rondo. He has 6. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Malone. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Cowens. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80–85%.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Now here's Towns. The D's right on him. Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Lillard's got 14.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Timeout called. Portland. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Starks. He's got 5. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Cowens. DeRozan outside. Here's Cowens. Covered by Towns. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Starks. Pass to Malone. And it's Portland with another. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Cowens. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Outstanding pass on time and on target.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. With the teardrop. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Rondo. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Portland leading. Here's Starks. He's got 5. Lillard double team. Here's Towns. No good that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Cowens. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Pass to Starks. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors trailing. On the court right now for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Lillard outside. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 20 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Doncic, good.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3. The rebound by Malone. Doncic has got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Mitchell, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Rondo. Lillard can't get it to go. Now here's Rondo. Defense right on him. Pass to Doncic. Over Mitchell. Again, Doncic missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Shot's good by Towns.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. If Karl Anthony Towns carves out space in the paint, good night.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Porzingis sets a screen. Towns for 3. Goes back up. And he lays it in. And Portland leads by 2.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Cowens. Cowan falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lillard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Doncic outside. Over Mitchell. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Now Portland with it. The lead is 2. Lillard outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Portland now. Murray with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Cowens. Mitchell against Doncic. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way. Mitchell with the ball. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Crawford. Doncic on the wing with the floater, and that one's good. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
The 3 from Mitchell. The shot no good. Here's Crawford. Got it. He's got 6. Now Murray. Pass to Towns. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic from 8 feet away. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Malone. He's got 13.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Doncic. Again, the Warriors score.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
So both teams making some changes here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Middleton passes to Doncic. For the lead. They get it again. And he makes it on the layup. And Golden State leads by 2.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And there's a pick. Shot from 12. Here's Malone. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Rodman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 15 points. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The finish. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Crawford. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Randolph. Clock at 6. And it's Portland with another.
I'll tell you this, a hand in his face almost seems to sharpen Zach Randolph's focus. Under duress, still makes his shot.
Now here's Doncic. And he's got 28 now. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Murray. Count that one.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Golden State calls timeout.
Give it up for your Warriors, U15.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Ellis. The three. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Murray. Here Starks. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
That one's no good. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Crawford. Fades away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
They set the pick. Here's Malone. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Crawford. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. Inside. Here's Malone. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. And that one misses. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Rondo. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good. 1.5 minutes left in the 3rd. Pass to Lillard. Here's Malone. And the The shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chris Middleton.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Ellis. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Rondo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And he drops the first. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Lillard pulls down the board. Portland leading. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the right side. Pass to Ayton. Lillard outside. Shoots over Rondo. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. But there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Towns. Shoots from 14. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. And for the Trailblazers, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Damian Lillard out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
Porzingis misses. The Warriors trailing. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Wing shot on the way. Porzingis misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Cowens. It's covered by Ayton. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Down low. Rondo gets the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lillard outside. Got a hand on it. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Carr. Here's Cowens. Defended by Lillard. A nice shot by Cowens. And he's got 28 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Well, That was clearly a foul.
Team foul. At the line for the Blazers, Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Warriors. And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Rondo. Here's Cowens. On the wing, DeRozan. And there's the lob, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Towns on a screen. Here's Lillard. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Lillard. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
DeRozan against Porzingis. Here's Rondo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Dubs, Rajon Rondo, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Now Portland with it. 3-point lead. Out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Malone. Checked by Rondo. Rondo with the steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Middleton. Here's Carr. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Back to DeRozan. And there's the screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Warriors. Both good from the line that time. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Lillard outside. Back to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Shoots over Rondo. Porzingis misses. Golden State with the ball. DeRozan outside. Here's Cowens. Unloads. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Doncic.
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass. DeRozan doesn't give the defender any time to react.
And they double up Porzingis. Here's Malone. And again, it's Portland with a the three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Dennis Rodman.
Here's Cowens. Here's DeRozan. Misses off the left iron. Portland leading. Lillard outside. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Fades and shoots. Cowens, no good. And here's Mitchell. Lillard outside. Back to Mitchell. The three is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Lillard finds Mitchell. Back to Lillard. From deep. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Doncic up top. Over Lillard. And it's Doncic missing. Now here's Lillard. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Oh, Anthony Towns twice on the pipe. Send it back, big fella.
Pass to Malone. Another shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Back to Rondo. Here's Rodman. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
The three, here's Lillard. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Rodman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Lillard outside. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Now here's Mitchell. Towns on a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Doncic with it. Checked by Mitchell. Here's the teardrop. Second chance shot. No good on the layup.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Mitchell. Lillard's got 36 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. And perfection right through the net.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team foul. At the line for the Blazers, Damian Lillard. At the line for two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 8. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Make some noise for your DS Breaker.
Long range from the inbound. And it's Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. So the Trailblazers win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in as New Balance presents our Player of the Game.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Paul. Lewis is out there with Barkley. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Here's Booker. Pass to Gilmore. Barkley trying to break loose. Shots good by Gilmore.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Pass to Miller. Here's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination. And he thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, D.A., we appreciate it. They're focused on defense, Greg. We'll see how it plays out.
It's going to come down to hustle. And in this league, you have to be very quick to rotate when you're in help.
And that's why communication is so important. Guys have to talk to each other on the defensive end. I heard a coach once say that talking is energy, and energy is execution.
Now Wall, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. From the arc, and Miller with the basket on the assist by Wall. Miller's got 6 points.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Miller grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Feeds it to Russell, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Booker. Back to Paul. Count that one.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Now here is George over Lewis. A nice shot by George.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The pass to Miller. And he uses the glass on the layup. Miller's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Wall with the ball for Indiana. Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Booker the pass to Gilmore. Barkley outside. Here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Wall. There's Miller with the 3. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Booker. Here's Barkley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Miller outside. From outside, off the mark. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Barkley. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Miller with a screen on Paul. Miller outside. Drills the three-pointer. Miller's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gilmore, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Smith with the stuff.
Wall, a top-tier distributor. There's no denying that. He maintains incredible court awareness at all times on the floor.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And so here is Chicago, 4-point game. Booker with it. George picks him up. And again, Chicago. No good. Ball against Paul. Here's George. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 6th assist on the night.
Not a lot of wings are willing to score inside like Paul George. I mean, part of why he's elite at his position.
Here's Gilmore. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by John Wall. Indiana leading by 6. Here's the dish to Russell.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Now, here is Barkley. Back to Booker. Over Miller. No good again that time. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Miller. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Smith. Red comes in for Miller. And it's ball in for John Wall. On defense, Indiana. They lead by 11. Back to Barkley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And Barkley throws it down hard.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Here's Russell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Bill Laimbeer.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Free throw good, Russell.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
That one is no good. Bulls trail by 10 to the paint. Hamilton kicks to Barkley. Person against Russell. Out to Barkley. Over George. Barkley, no good. Ball feeling it out a bit. Loads it up there for Siakam. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 12. George passes the ball. Now Russell. Here's George. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
George passes to Russell. George trying to break free. Kept alive. And a wide open look for Siakam. The three-pointer no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Hamilton. Lambier with a screen on red. Snatched up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Where there's contact, usually Bill Lambier is in the neighborhood now. He thrives off of it and often instigates it.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one drops.
If I was just looking for one word to describe Lambier, it would probably be bullyish. He's got size and toughness, which makes him a real menace at his position.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Andre Drummond comes in for Russell, and Shane Battier subbed in for Paul George. And so Lambier nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Lambier with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. The lead now cut to single digits.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
To the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Count it good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Bulls trail by 8. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana out in front, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
24. Please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Barkley is out there with Lewis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Booker in the corner. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Battier outside, and Smith with the stop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Pass to Miller. Three-pointer, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Ball against Wall. Here's Miller, and Barkley sends it back. And here we go, the Bulls fast break, and the shot goes in. Barkley's got 8 points. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Wall. Barkley grabs the board. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Paul, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Chris Paul's mid-range game is good as anybody's in the league. And once he sees an opening in the defense, he gets busy.
Wall. Miller dishes to Drummond.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First team foul.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Pacers. Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Drummond. George is checked in for the Pacers. And both free throws good for Drummond. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Paul kicks to Barkley. Back to Paul. There's the pass to Lewis. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 8. Spins. And here's Wall outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Russell, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Chicago with the ball. Paul outside from about 19 feet. And no good. And Indiana will come the other way. George finds Smith. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Indiana again missing. Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell. Booker the pass to Paul. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Gilmore. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lewis.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Your Indiana Pacers are checking the temperature with Dan.
Gilmore passes to Barkley. Booker outside. Lewis sets the pick for Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got his second basket.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
The rejection by Paul. Here's Barkley. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Lewis kicks to Booker. Paul outside. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Booker. Here's Gilmore. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
Wall kicks to Miller. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Miller's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Pass to Booker. Over Miller. And then Barkley with the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul. Some changes for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Smith. Red comes in for Miller, and Ball subbed in for John Wall. The drive by Ball. It's good. Ball's got his first basket of the night.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Ball against Ball. That shot off the mark. Good D by Siakam. And George kicks to Red. Fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lewis.
How about the finish from Lewis? Shrugging off the contact and keeping that focus on the rim.
Ball finds George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Present the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Bulls, Bill Laimbeer's checked in for Lewis, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Paul. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
The Bulls making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Ball. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Good on the shot.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Here's Russell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Bill Laimbeer. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
For the Pacers, Bill Russell, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls trail by 6. The pass to Griffith. Here's Person. Bulls moving the ball around. Shoots off the step back. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Red's shot is right there.
That lefty stroke of him, Reds, man, it might be, well, it is one of the best in the league.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8 out left of the wing. Laimbeer kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
The first one falls. Good on both. Indiana leading by 7. Loads it up there for Siakam.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide open shooter just about every time.
Person no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Person, the pass to Hamilton. Goes up to the stripe. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George double team. Passes it to Red. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Laimbeer. Bulls trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Chicago.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Ball with it. Back to George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And the first one at the line is good. And Indiana making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And George drops them both. Bulls trail by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's Hamilton. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. George from deep three-point land, and the last second attempt, and so we conclude the first half. Pacers lead by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Here are your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 10. Smith out there with Russell. Then it's Paul George, and it's Wall, and it's Miller in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Smith finishing it off.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
All with it, now guarded by Booker. Now Wall. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 6. There's Miller with the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Booker. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get a hand on it, and they get it back. Paul for 3. Rebound by Smith.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Miller, the pass to Russell. Here's Smith. The shot that time, not on target. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Miller with a wide open look. And Wall kicks to Miller. And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. George has got 21.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
Barkley the pass to Booker. Over Miller. That's good from Booker on the assist by Barkley.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Miller. Barkley grabs the board. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Paul, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Chris Paul so good at working for his points. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
Now here's Wall. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Miller inside. Working on Booker. Smith's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Booker, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And nothing you could do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
The pass to George. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Paul. Bulls trail by 10. Barkley outside. Over Russell. Bank shot. No good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Connects from 3-point range. Miller's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Miller. Booker against Miller. Puts it up from 12. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Miller, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 27.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And here's George for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Booker against Miller. The 17-footer counted, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Devin Booker.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Now Barkley. Josh Smith missing from long range. And he trims the lead to single digits. Barkley's got 12 in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
George, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Passes to Miller for the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Barkley kicks to Paul. The feed to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The shot by George, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Barkley dishes to Paul. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Miller. Russell trying to free himself up. Miller finds Russell, and the shot is good. Russell's got his second bucket.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
And Barkley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Andre Drummond's checked in for Smith. Battier comes in for George. Michael Red's checked in for Miller. And it's Ball in for John Wall. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Bill Lambier's checked in for Barkley. Person comes in for Rashard Lewis. Hamilton's checked in for Devin Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Paul.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. One-on-one here. Person kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Gilmore. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one drops.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Drummond. Indiana leading by 5. Ball, the pass to Russell. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Lambier. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Gilmore, no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Oh, deadly from out there. Red can get hot in a hurry.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Red. He's got 6, and that one's good. Drummond.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
And Beer kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Person against Battier. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Red. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Lambeer. Hamilton with it. Over Red. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Richard Hamilton.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Here's Red. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Red's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Barkley. Chris Paul is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Lewis, and it's Gilmore in at the center.
Really good instincts from Wall on that particular play call, getting himself some breathing room to create space for his shot.
No good from Booker. Indiana leading by 10. Now here's Wall. Miller kicks to Wall. Smith with a screen on Paul. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Smith missing. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Barkley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on John Wall.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. He's off on the second. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Barkley dishes to Lewis. Here's Booker. Over Miller. It's rebounded by Indiana. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Paul outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Paul's got 20 points.
No, that was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Siakam finds George. Sean Lewis pulls it in. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the pass to Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 24.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Paul. Booker left side. Looking to end his cold spell. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half. Siakam outside. Passes it to Wall. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. Booker the pass to Barton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers leading by 7. George with the ball. Smith, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Paul outside. Pass to Booker. He gets that one.
Devin Booker.
Now Wall. Kicks it to Smith. And it's Miller in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Booker the pass to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Miller kicks to Smith. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lewis passes to Booker. Over George, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's Miller. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
First one falls for Russell. He's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
Miller. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Miller. And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Over Miller. Good D by Miller. He dishes it to Wall. It's blocked.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
The shot's good. Booker's got 25 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nice shot by Smith.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Booker dishes to Barton. Back to Booker, who is outside. Ball surveying the floor. Back to Lewis. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Miller outside. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Gilmore. And he slams it one-handed. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Booker. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. There's the pass to Russell. And here's Wall. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gilmore's got his 16th rebound on the night. Barkley kicks to Booker. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith outside. Back to Wall. Smith inside, defended by Barkley. Paul passes to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Indiana leading. And George kicks to Wall. Passes to Miller. To stop the drought, and it's good on the way in. Miller's got 9 points in the quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
With the step back. Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell. Shots good by Gilmore.
Part of shooting a very high percentage by Gilmore is you take shots in close, but you also make tough buckets.
All against Paul. Smith outside. And the 3 off target. Barkley the pass to Booker. 1:24 left here in the 4th quarter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Russell a screen on Paul. Here's Wall. And here's Miller outside. And the 3 ball is good. Miller's got 39.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Russell a screen on Paul. Wall, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, that will put them up by 2.
Melo is such a skilled and crafty ball handler. He's a guy that can take over a game simply with his raw skill.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're in front by 2. 17 seconds left in the game. Second one is good. Lead both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Ball against Paul. Lewis with the 3. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
What a clutch shot right there from Lewis. This is what leaders do best.
Timeout called, the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Paul. It's good!
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't cop the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Phoenix Suns. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Pass to Kidd, three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Here's McGrady. This one for three. Rebound Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Mourning, covered by Love. Mourning misses. Pass to Kidd. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Releases from 15. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Dumars. Pass to Johnson. Davis on the double team.
Dennis Johnson.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Minnesota with the ball. Love, a screen on Johnson. Fires for three. They get it back. Love, that's good.
Man, the old man is still so good at battling for position. Love has been a rebounding force for so many years.
McGrady. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Johnson. Over Love. Here's Mourning. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Olajuwon, covered by Jokic. The baseline J, and another basket for Minnesota.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns trailing. Johnson inside. Pass to McGrady. Outside Davis. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Here's Dumars. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's Love. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Olajuwon. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
So he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Outside Davis. Here's Mourning. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The jump hook. The Suns clear it. Now Johnson. Pass to McGrady. That one drops for him.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller defender quarter out.
Here's Olajuwon. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. And Davis gets it to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Jokic the screen. Here's McGrady. The shot won't fall. Love with the defensive effort. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix calls timeout. Pass to McGrady. Here's Mourning. Launches a 3. McGrady, good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Johnson with it. The baseline Jay. Rebounded by Johnson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots from the right block. Misses off the right iron. Love's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Give him 8 points now.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Here's the 3. Tries again. And the layup is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to McGrady from deep. That one no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Dumars. And it's all from 3-point range. Johnson with it. Jokic the screen. It's Johnson with a drive, and it's rejected.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball 2.
Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And here's Jokic outside. Kidd with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Olajuwon. Over Jokic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? It's tipped. And he recovers it. Love for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And that one drops. He's got 24.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
At the line for Phoenix, Doc Weaver.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Martin, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Wallace. Good work defensively by Randall. The Suns trailing. Now here's Davis. Love, a screen on Martin. Outside Love. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Bob Love. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Love. And the Suns making a change here. Martin's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Chenier. Clock at 6 to the paint. Wallace's shot is good. And Minnesota leads by 6.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Conley. Randall on the screen. And the Suns miss again. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Tennis Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got Mike Conley, and it's Randall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Chenier. 3 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
Over to the wing. Pass to Martin. Here's Vandeweghe. To the inside. Wallace.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Here's Rivers. And here's Love. He's guarded by Martin. That one goes in. Love's got 7 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Dumars. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Randall finds Conley. Outside Love. Pass to Randall. Takes one from 10 feet. He can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Chenier. Back to Martin. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Love's checked in. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Takes it inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And Minnesota leads by 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to McGrady. Outside for Love. Now here's Johnson. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. From downtown, Martin misses. Martin against Johnson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Chenier. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Love. Pass to Jokic. Over Love. And there's Jokic on the assist by Love.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Chenier. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
They set the pick. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Martin. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Chenier. Covered by Johnson. 4-3. The Suns clear it. Outside Love. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Phoenix, Dennis Johnson. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Davis, he's checked in for Love. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Johnson. Shot's good by Olajuwon. He's got 26.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Mourning. Here's Jokic. And he can't get that one. Johnson against Johnson. Pass to Kidd. Here's Olajuwon. 26 points for him. And the bucket is good. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
McGrady, good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Olajuwon. Over Jokic. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Mourning. Covered by Love. Nifty move. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Greer. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Count it. And Minnesota leads by 5. Outside Johnson. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Greer. Pass to Johnson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here's Greer. Down low. From 12 feet. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Suns.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 30.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Phoenix calls timeout. Now Johnson. Jokic the screen. Deflected. Here's Greer. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Johnson. In close. He hits it. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Johnson. Love, a screen on Davis. From deep, Johnson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Driving inside. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. And a nice finish on the layup.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's McGrady. Drains the triple.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Love, the screen on Johnson. On the take. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Julius Randle's checked in for the Suns. Mike Conley comes in for Johnson. The Timberwolves making a switch here. The Suns trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's McGrady. He's got 22. Here's Dumars. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop it.
Here's Conley, who drains the 19-footer. Conley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's such a savvy offensive player. Conley's basketball IQ and shot selection are both phenomenal.
Randle with a steal. Pass to Conley. Here's McGrady. Now Davis. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's Minnesota now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Martin. Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 1. Rivers, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Randle, a screen on Johnson. Here's Davis. Blocked!
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Randle with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Got a hand on it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Minnesota in the lead. So for Minnesota right now, pass to Olajuwon. Jokic on the double team. Outside Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Olajuwon. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Johnson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Releases. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Here's Davis. Here's Johnson. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. And it's Love missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Jokic. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson with it. It's tipped. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And that one's good. Dumars.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Mourning. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Give him 8 points now. Love a screen on Johnson. Here's Kidd. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. McGrady shot is off. Here's Kidd. Covered by Johnson. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. The Suns leading. Here's McGrady. He's got 22. Pass to Jokic. On target from range. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's the pick. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Here's Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Up top, Johnson. There's a screen by Love. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 10.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. And Phoenix leads by 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Love is checked in for the Suns. Here's Kidd. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Kidd. Love a screen on Johnson. The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Jokic the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Here's McGrady. And the Suns get it back. Oh, that's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Love. Takes the 3. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Substitution. Tutu Vandeweghe.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Love. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you can't lose sight of Love in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
Now Jokic. The shot from 20 feet out. Kidd with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Love. Out to the wing. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Leading by 5. Right side Johnson. Back to Jokic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Greer. Pass to Wallace. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 9 points in the game.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Back to Rivers. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Phoenix leads by 7.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Greer. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Jokic the screen. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Pass to Greer. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. And here's Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 17.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Wallace misses. So it's Phoenix now. Pass to Rivers. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic. A big man who can really move.
Here's Wallace. Covered by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. There's a screen. Five on the clock. Unloads from 13. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And here's Conley. Jokic the screen. The floater. That one falls. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And showing off those instincts that make Conley such an offensive threat. Makes a good call and opts for the floater.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Oh, a special move before that shot.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jokic the screen. Here's Rivers. Dumars grabs the miss. And here are the Timberwolves. Pass to Greer. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's now only a 5-point Suns lead.
You can't let this guy get a free look from the corner. Your D is just asking to get torched.
Randall, pass to Jokic. Back to Randall. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. Pass to Greer. Jacks up a three, and another three from Minnesota.
3-point field goal.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Suns on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
85.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to McGrady. The three. That one is off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And for Minnesota, Johnson with it. Love, the screen on Davis to tie it up. Rebounded by Mourning. The Suns leading. Outside Johnson. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mourning. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his third assist of the night. Pass to Love. The turnaround Jay. And another basket for Minnesota.
He's got every shot in the book. Love confident in that mid-range.
Here's McGrady from deep three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Martin. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Olajuwon. Love, the screen on Johnson. And here's Love to take the lead. Davis with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Minnesota with a rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Johnson. Love, the screen on Davis. Inside, Johnson finds Love. That puts him in the lead. Love's got 4 points now in the quarter.
K-Love is used to fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming aggressive defense.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Olajuwon. Misses the baby hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Martin. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Love's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Mourning. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Martin. To the paint. Here's McGrady. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Tracy McGrady, first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen by Love. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Dumars. Shoots. They grab their own miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's McGrady. Outside Davis. Over Johnson. Here's Martin. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
The Suns trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Johnson. Davis. That's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota? The free throw drops for Johnson. And the Suns making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Here's McGrady. Jokic the screen. From the arc. Unable to get that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the wing on the left. McGrady. And the Suns miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Johnson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Love's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Love. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Johnson, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here are the Suns now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And Minnesota calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
That free throw no good.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Kevin Love. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
To the middle. Here's Mourning. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Love, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Love. Drops in the 3. And Minnesota leads by 6.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so it's Minnesota with it. Takes a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Johnson with it. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Davis. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Throws it up high. Davis finds Johnson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Johnson against Davis. And stolen by Jokic. He nails it, and we're tied. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen by Love. Kidd with the bucket. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jokic with it. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. And there's a pick. Here's Johnson. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Olajuwon. Second chance shot. And it's good!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And Phoenix has possession. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. We've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Jokic, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Minnesota with the ball. 3-point lead. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
From deep, Johnson. Minnesota with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one. And that increases the lead to 6.
Now a seasoned vet in this league. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Love understands his role, which is to stretch the floor and shooting and rebounding.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.